Eric Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Carvajal starts with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Samuele Ricci. The ball with Chiesa. And we're highlighting Oyarzabal because he is a very compelling player. Tremendous talent. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might really be able to trouble them here. Opportunity it is. And forcing the mistake. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Determined defending. Pedri. Who can he pick out? Oyarzabal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Federico Chiesa. Barella. Excellent strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Carvajal. And snuffing out the danger. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Morata. It's with Oyarzabal. Pessina. And Politano with it. This looks more than decent. And pulled back. Great defending. Barella. Oh, genuine chance. Just can't get it past them. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Now, options are plenty. Promising looking ball. Must score! And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. And the danger cleared. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ferran Torres. And showing fine vision. Cleared away comprehensively. Politano. Feeding it through. Terrific piece of anticipation. Morata. Well, a good tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the ruling is offside here. Ball back with Italy now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chance to finish. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Pedri. Pessina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will he find the net? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Matteo Politano. Pessina. Great opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Jordi Alba. Morata. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the keeper's hand does the trick. 15 minutes left for play. Pedri. Samuele Ricci. Politano. Well, they still have designs on the win. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Morata. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And space here on the flank. And a fine cross. Well, no danger now. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. And taking it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising move from Germany, but quick thinking defensively. Messi. Martinez. Oh, it might be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. Sané. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Martinez. And an astute piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Serge Gnabry. And defensive play to be applauded. Rudiger. Benjamin Henrichs. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Wirtz. Serge Gnabry. Sané has it. Well, nothing productive, really. Now, options are plenty. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Martinez. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dennis Undav. The ball with Martinez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Germany in a position of menace. Managed to get it out of there. Serge Gnabry. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Undav. Gnabry with it. Germany pushing forward with options available. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And Germany regaining possession. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Messi waiting to pounce. Cleared away. And the defensive intervention there. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. There to win it back. Might work out. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Germany with the ball once again. Not an especially strong challenge. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. Dennis Undav. Tagliafico. Well, no way through. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Committed challenge. Very quick thinking there. Argentina will get the throw in. Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Serge Gnabry. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he take this chance? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And the To hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Jordi Alba. And he has options available. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He's given us away. Trying to open up the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Torres. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. There to win it back. Dembele. Mbappe. Jordi Alba. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Marvellous defending. Oyarzabal. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. An effective challenge. Mbappe. Pedri. This looks interesting. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nkunku. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Pedri. Morata. Superbly read and executed. Kylian Mbappe. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Might lead to a chance. Nkunku. On to Dembele. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
He might be able to carve something out. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Torres. Well, time is up as far as the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Morata. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Nkunku. chance. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. In with a chance. And it's got to be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Dembele. Nkunku has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Difficult to stop him. Chance to play it in. Might go ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really bright-looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And quick thinking defensively. Good move in the making from France. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Will he play it in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that's common sense. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Has eyes for goal! And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Ferran Torres. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now a decent position. Can he open them up here? Torres. And nothing comes of that attack. Could be a chance to break here. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. This could be the equaliser. Textbook defending inside the box. A lot of space to attack. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Good ball over the top. Could pull one back here. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Must struggle to get it away properly. Might be dangerous. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it's opening up. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still... Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting.
Well, it could be on for him here. He can't hold on to it.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Chiesa starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he take advantage? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Serge Gnabry. Denis Undav. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Federico Chiesa. This might have potential. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Cuts it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Leon Goretzka. Wirtz. Onto Goretzka. Wonderfully weighted pass. Samuele Ricci. Ricci. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Must take the lead here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Politano. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can they take the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Wirtz. Serge Gnabry. Well, he's been ruled offside. And in the perfect position to read it. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Distributing it well. Barella. Good effort here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, ter Stegen has just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. What a brilliant pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. Oh, that's splendid play. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And offside, unfortunately. Oh, good vision. The danger not over. And will it be the leveller? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Barella. Cassina. And goes for goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Joshua Kimmich. Good move in the making from Germany. And it might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Di Lorenzo. Now with Chiesa. And that is offside. Goretzka. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. And a timely intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Across from Sané. Not troubling the keeper. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And fed forwards. Very effective pass. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. inside the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Really good challenge. Teammates available. And the cross from Mbappe. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And teammates to play it to. Koundé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Must take the lead here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And support available. Opportunity it is. Well, fantastic reflex action. Might go ahead, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Martinez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nkunku. Possession one. Martinez. And hit with ferocity. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Can he finish? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And France finding space on the flank. Must put it away. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Argentina are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down. Just look at those stats.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And playing it through. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. He got a good palm on it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he's through. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Martinez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance for the leveller. Strong hand on that one.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Messi. And play halted, free kick given. Nkunku. Well read to ease the pressure. France looking dangerous here. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Individual brilliance, but a good piece of tidying up. Mbappe. Will he find the net? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Mbappe, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, surely. Closing down well. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Oh, managing to beat him. And you don't want to lose possession there. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Koundé. Koundé. Now he must favour the cross. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. An alert reaction to tip it over. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. A delicious piece of skill. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Alvarez. Martinez. Takes the shot. In it goes! It looked as though they... Certain to win. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Very quick thinking there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Matteo Politano starts with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, nothing productive, really. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea stands between the posts. Carvajal starts with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, good run and good ball control. Good use of advantage there. Barella being egged on by the crowd. It has to be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Torres. Morata. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. An awful lot of green space to run into. Intelligent threaded pass here. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. It's a weighted pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And room now out on the flank. And he's keen on cutting in. Jordi Alba. And a strong tackle. Matteo Pessina. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He's got to score! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Politano. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oyarzabal. Did well to win the ball back. Politano. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the ball back with Spain now. And defensive play to be applauded. Good use of advantage. And threading it through. Strong hand on that one. Risky play. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oyarzabal. That's a lovely ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Federico Chiesa. Di Lorenzo. No advantage. Opportunity! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Flag raised for offside. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Ball back with Italy now. Federico Chiesa. Well, running room in the wide position. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Carvajal. Outrageously skillful. But stout defending when it mattered. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And there goes the final whistle. for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Lionel Messi's daredevil style of attacking could well make the difference here, Stuart.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And nicely cut out. Florian Wirtz. A really good pass. No mistake by the keeper. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, surely! And Argentina giving it away. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. And unable to keep possession. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Good work from Germany to win it back. And darting through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Martinez. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they convert? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. And moving the ball nicely. Can he make it count? Magnificent defending. Who can he pick out? And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, a fine block. And quick thinking defensively. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't? He must finish! Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Florian Wirtz. This looks more than decent. It might be. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all squint. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wirtz. And Kimmich. Undav. Regained possession. Good distribution. And in with a real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Martinez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rudiger. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Martinez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Serge Gnabry. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, might be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
No, high quality defending. Martinez. Really important tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Messi. And they bought themselves a bit of time. Could pull one back here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Messi with the corner. Could still be dangerous. Wonderful chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Just cleared away in the nick of time. David Raum. Sané. Well, nicely cut out. An attack full of promise. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Jordi Alba plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oyarzabal! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Room to roam here for France. Chance to play it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Nkunku. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. And showing fine vision. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Laporte. Well, couldn't keep it in. Promising move this from France. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Plenty of support here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Wasteful from Spain. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Plenty of options. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, great defending. Rodri. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And they have possession again. N'Golo Kanté. Mbappe. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ferran Torres. The ball with Rodri. That is that for the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Superbly read and executed. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Off the post and back in play. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And passing it through. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Oyarzabal deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. No panic, just passing. To take the lead, and a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Rodri. He has teammates around him. And nicely struck. Oh, a smart stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Dembele. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, really closing him down here. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodri. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Carvajal. Crossing possibilities. Rodri. Torres. Oh, tremendous block. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser, but really sticking to their task defensively. Looking for the angle. What late excitement, and the match is level. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away, and well positioned to clear. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. He's beaten his man. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well,
Home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the ruling is offside here. Germany with the ball once again. Florian Wirtz. An alert piece of defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Can he put it away? Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And Italy with the ball again. And space to cross it. Long way out this. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Serge Gnabry. Florian Wirtz. Gnabry. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Federico Chiesa. And playing it through. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Gnabry. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Politano. Promising looking attack. A fine reading of the situation. Florian Wirtz. And Italy regaining possession. Pessina. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Florian Wirtz. Credit to them for winning back possession. Leroy Sané. Promising move from Germany. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Barella. Tah. David Raum. Goretzka. Sané has it. Raum. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. In with a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Very quick thinking there. Florian Wirtz. Sané. And will it be the leveller? Gnabry. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Italy recovering possession well. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances for
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Cuts it back. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Chiesa. Germany doing well to regain possession. Florian Wirtz. Leon Goretzka. Possession one. Germany in a position of menace. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Good bit of defending. And Germany recover. And he might be through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Federico Chiesa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good use of advantage. Dennis Undav. And now here's Henrichs. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Politano. Wirtz. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Decided to come in from the flank. Can they open things up? Cuts it back. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And in with a real chance. He had to score, and he does. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Sané. The danger not over. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. Opportunity it is. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And there goes. as football. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's France versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Great ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timely intervention. Must take the lead here. And the danger is averted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Messi. Good-looking cross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Messi. Martinez. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And passing it well. Can they get in behind them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, superb skill. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage to take the lead. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well read to ease the pressure. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Camavinga. Can he take the chance? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Dembele. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of room in the wide area. Martinez. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Good idea, and in range. And that'll be offside. Nkunku. Mbappe with it. Good tackle taken away. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the attack fizzled out. De Paul. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Martinez! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Kylian Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. Mbappe. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half
Oh, hang
went.
on, Stuart, look at this. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. 30 minutes to go then. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will he finish? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Dembele. Well, it could be on for him here. A mischievous effort. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Determined defending. Nkunku. Happy to shoot. And still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Perfect tackle. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Mbappe. Now with Nkunku. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And a throw-in for Argentina. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Martinez. Can they forge ahead? And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
An example of how to press. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Paul. And playing it through. Oh, he saved it well. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Able to skip past his man. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely cut out. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts alongside André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield and handed the task of playing up.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Bremer. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. And you can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lukaku. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Lukaku. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. And he read it well defensively. Koopmeiners. And Napoli with the ball again. Vlahovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And snuffing out the danger. Politano. It needs an accurate cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Vlahovic. Oh, big chance. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Lukaku. The Bianconeri have given us away. Plenty of support here. That's a routine take. And there goes the half-time whistle. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Lukaku. Philip Billing. And fed forwards. Oh, might be. Was an important piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. An effective challenge. Lukaku. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Politano. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. So a half an hour remaining. Politano. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. And Napoli might be onto something. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It's looking promising. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. Lukaku might do damage. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Yildiz. Good ball over the top. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Really getting stuck in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could play it in. You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Effective press. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. There to win it back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. El Shaarawy. Plays it back. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Couldn't keep the ball. This is looking threatening. Superb block. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. El Shaarawy. Dybala. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Options in the centre. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. El Shaarawy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And he's broken free. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Davide Calabria. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. Orsolini. Really clever pressing. Now the attack coming to nothing. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Nicely cut out. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure...
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Bobega. He could pick out a teammate. No real threat, you've got to say. A really top-notch piece of defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. 20 minutes to go. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And that was a very fine read. Artem Dovbik. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ten minutes left for play. Well, spot on with that challenge. Orsolini. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. El Shaarawy. Kone. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Orsolini. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really favours this position. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And everyone in the centre. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Teun Koopmeiners plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Zaniolo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
This looks more than decent. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, body in the way. Douglas Luiz. It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And support available. Nicolo Zaniolo. Could cross it in here. Oh, surely! Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And room now out on the flank. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Zaniolo. Adley. Moise Keane. Beltran. On the ball, Zaniolo. Well, no way through. A chance then for the respective managers to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play, throw in to come. Mainers. Dusan Vlahovic. And a fine tackle. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Teammates available. Kolo Muani. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Keane. Juventus recovering possession well. Douglas Luiz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Francisco Conceição. It's with Douglas Luiz. Oh, he's through here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Ranieri. Potential danger here. Will he play it in? Oh, great defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kalulu. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And players waiting in the centre. Vlahovic. Well, this could really help the cause. Just cutting off the supply. Beltran. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Now what can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. And given away. Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. He has time to play it over. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, fine hold-up play here. Well, there's the pullback. The fans want to see a shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Nicely timed tackle. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Philip Billing. Politano. And wasteful from Napoli. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. Giving it a try. No way through. Scott McTominay. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Simple for the keeper. Brian Cristante. It's with Mats Hummels. Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lukaku. Firing it towards goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Perfect tackle. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Billing, will he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Guadio Kone. Dybala. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Politano. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Getting forward. It's there for him. Thwarting him. Real chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Now he must favour the cross. Could be threatening. McTominay. And so it is, the first half story. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Anguissa. Oh, did well to skip through. Cuts it back. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's going to be a Roma throw. Dybala. El Shaarawy. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Real chance. It was on its way in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Well, we're into the final half hour. El Shaarawy. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ongisa. Di Lorenzo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A very good tackle. Kone. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dybala. It has to be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Politano. And he did well to cut it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Dovbyk. Determined defending. He might elect to link up Dybala. Dybala. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. 10 minutes to go. Could be a chance to break here. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good distribution. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Brian Cristante. And The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina. Chance to finish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Could play it in. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Gozens. Oh, good vision. Nice looking move. Save, but still a chance. Will he? Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Take it away. Wasted possession again. A real struggle to contain him. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A bit of running room now on the wing. Beltran. Adley. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moise Keane. Well, getting the ball forward. Will they get themselves level here? That was going in. Wilting under the pressure. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, that'll be a free kick. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to read it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And an astute piece of defending. Calabria. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's broken free. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And intercepting it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really...
And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He's in here. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Good tackle. Moving forward effectively. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Now he must get it out of there. And a time for cool heads. And given away by Fiorentina. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Robin Gosens. Very quick thinking there. Beltran. Body in the way. It will be a goal kick here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. It's a fierce effort. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, surely. He got a good palm on it. Moise Keane. Now with Zaniolo. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. And it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And well, it could be on for him here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Chance to play it in. There's the cut back. Big chance to get them on terms. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Okafor. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Well, he's given us away. Yildiz. Will Napoli have it once again? Douglas Luiz. And drawing it back. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And he has options available. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Juve come away with it. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Lukaku. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. McTominay. Juventus unable to retain possession. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Okafor. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Chances on. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Politano. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Philip Billing. And Politano with it. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And in the right position to read it. Lukaku has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Makes the move to the inside and making sure there was no danger in the end. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, fancy footwork. And it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ongisa. Now Lukaku. Really important tackle. Politano. Oh, big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Cambiasso. Cuts in from the flank. Strong hand on that one. Ongisa. Okafor. Difficult to stop him. Lukaku. Well, Juventus have it back here. Vlahovic. And wasteful from the Partenope. It's a neat move. Politano. And hit with ferocity. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Kolo Muani. And a timely intervention. Okafor. And the Partenope showing good width. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Cup Mainers. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. And pulled back. Not high quality defending. Vlahovic. And the challenge crisp and clean. And Napoli might be onto something. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Can he make it count? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Philip Billing. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Juventus have given it away. And defensive play to be applauded. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings the And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, the threat is there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Dybala. And that's an important intervention. He's found a pocket of space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Able to get a body in the way. Really clever pressing. El Shaarawy. Can they convert? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Orsolini. Davide Calabria. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, he's lost it. And he takes on the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Orsolini. And just too much height on the shot. Brian Cristante. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Mancini. Now El Shaarawy. Determined defending. Dybala. Now a decent position. It's got to be. It could be up for grabs. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Calabria. It has to be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And so it is, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, the threat is there. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Nice looking pass. In with a chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, good looking run. Will he finish? And great work to confuse the defender. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And defensive play to be applauded. Angelino. Well, we're into the final half hour. Showing a real will to win the ball. Gives it a go. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Dybala. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And putting his body on the line. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. And intercepts again.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Trying to open up the defence. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Roma regaining possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Plenty of support here. Decent position. Can't miss, surely. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a very good challenge. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
An alert piece of defending. Nicolo Zaniolo. Options in the middle. Douglas Luiz to jump in front. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good looking move. It's with Douglas Luiz. Koopmeiners. Chance to play it in. And making his move inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolo Zaniolo. Moise Keane. Now with Zaniolo. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Conceição. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It should be. Is it going to be? What a block! Mandragora. Nicolo Zaniolo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Zaniolo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Beltran. And return to Zaniolo. Takes aim. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. This looks interesting. Space galore for Juventus. Textbook defending inside the box. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Douglas Luiz. Firing it in. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Very effective pass. Moise Keane. Yildiz. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Moise Keane. Oh, splendid skill. Can he open them up here? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. The danger not over. But quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And playing it through. Pulls it back. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And snuffing out the danger. A room to roam on the wing. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Vlahovic. And taking it away. That's a good ball. Or as a spectator, a warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it
has to be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one
Derek,
player.
can he finish this?
A mischievous effort. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Dybala. And now with Angelino. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dybala. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Angelino. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Kone. Napoli did well to win back possession. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And Politano with it. And Roma with the ball once more. Good situation for Dybala. Dybala. Lukaku. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So, a level contest, 1-1. Throw in then to Roma. Dybala. Dovbyk. Excellent vision from Dybala. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dybala. Lukaku. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dovbyk. Well, a good tackle. Billing. And Hummels always in charge of the situation after the cross. Oh, maybe the equaliser. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It looks promising. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And the decision offside here. Not there to intercept. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a superb save. Okafor. Perfect challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. Must score! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Corner kick forthcoming. It might be. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Lukaku. Here's Cristante. El Shaarawy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lukaku. Dybala. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Superb looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Defenders need to cover. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Lukaku. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Brian Cristante. Dybala. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Dybala. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Okafor. It's with McTominay. Decent looking pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Artem Dovbyk. Dybala just couldn't keep it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. He's going forward well here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Over it comes, and the danger's still on. Well, threat averted. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? And nicely parried away. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. An alert piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. And a throw-in forthcoming. Really getting stuck in. Zaniolo. Now sliding in field. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. It looks promising. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Determined defending. A good vision there. Still could be dangerous. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And given away. Orsolini. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, good strike. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, he's gone for goal. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dodo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolo Zaniolo. Skipping away. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Ndoye. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Nicolo Zaniolo. And unable to keep the ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Incisive pass. He might profit from here, you know. Brilliant save. Nicely timed tackle. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, very effective play in possession. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And easily intercepted. "20 minutes to go. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A bit sloppy in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ten minutes to go. And played in. And the danger's still on. And a time for cool heads. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Losing possession. Fruitful looking attack. Thwarting him. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is.